episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. We are here on episode number 21 of this series. This is here in the States, at least. This episode's legal. The series is now of age to be buying alcohol. So yeah, wait. Yeah, don't do any underage stuff, kids. So yeah, welcome everyone. Let me go ahead here and get some stuff done here on Discord land here. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OSayGeorge, please remember to hit that follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OSayGeorgeGaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification icon. And of course, make sure to go ahead and follow me on the Twits over at twitter.com/OSayGeorge01. So today, we're going to, of course, be continuing our adventure north to the realm of the Nords. To, of course, have lots and lots of fun with Ylva on her call for help. So, yeah, that is das plan for today. So we're going to, of course, be getting as far as we can, of course. We will, I just had a brain fart. Treated brain fart. Yay. Yay. Yeah. Oh. That's what I was wanting. That was what I was trying to say. Power company again was doing some power stuff, so if I accidentally drop, or if I do drop, I do apologize in advance, because we already did lose power here at Tree Broadcasting Central, so hopefully, knock on wood, we're not going to lose power again, or at least that's the plan, hopefully. Knock on wood as I did. So, anywho, let me get finish tidying things up here. Let's see here. There's that. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and talk west. Come on, game. Do your thing. All right. Let's see, let's go ahead and toggle that on. There's chatbot. All the stuff. So, anywho. There we go. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. So, let's go ahead and hit that play button. I didn't get as much done, sort of, grinding stuff out as I would have liked. You know, it's a case of, this past weekend, I've actually been doing a lot of stuff for my own benefit. Mostly, sleeping. I've actually been doing a fair amount of sleeping. So, yeah, that's a good thing in my book, is that, you gotta take care of yourself in order to be able to do stuff. And so, a decent chunk of what I was doing, or part of a decent chunk of stuff I was doing to take care of myself was sleeping. See, there we go. We are finally back in Gadir. Gosh darn, I want to explore. Oh wait, we can go north. Do the north thing, Tree. Do the north. You know, it's here in the States at least.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
Here in the States, it was, go west, young man, go west. Or in my case, it needs to be Go north, young hero. Go north. Alright, let's see. I still need to take care of these guys, of course. That is one thing I did manage to get done, so...
Find everything just like you left it.
Let me get that stuff
Which
equipped.
land are these items from?
Let's see what we got out of these guys. Not bad. Just check these guys here in the relic vault, so they're out of the way.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that is one thing I managed to get done.
Magical
So
trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
let's go and stock up on our necessary potions.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. 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 Alright, so let's head back to Corinth. I believe we've talked to the princess. Princess Yelva. In quotation marks. But, yeah. She, I'm just thinking about how, you know, we think that she's a good gal, and, you know, she isn't. Of course, it helps that we've already played the game. Yeah, we have talked to her, so, I think we got, let's see, just having a little fun. There we go. Just satisfying my OCD. There we go. There we go. OCD is satisfied. I've always liked the statue of Persephone here.
Thank you again, hero, and good luck.
It's always so fun to have her say that, and then, you know, she's essentially mute. And so yeah, so anyway, enough trying to do that. Let's go and turn on battle awareness, drink a potion, and we're off to the north, to the land of the Nords. Gosh darn it, I'm thinking now that the Song of Skyrim video by Harry Partridge, basically, you know, it says, you know, the homeland of the Nords. I am not fresh meat. I am strong meat. You are weak meat. Come on, you guys. Come on. I'm just remembering with Coriana how I would say, how dare you call me a dude? I'm a dudette. I'm like, how dare you call me a guy? I'm a gal. Now that's got me thinking about the another one of the Harry Partridge cartoons, Back to Tamriel. How Harry goes and says, you know, after singing the song, and he's got the elf mademoiselle, and he goes and says, "You are a chick in real life, right?" And then, of course, the deep male voice answers, "Yes." Yeah, I've always found that that's obviously one of those little tongue-in-cheek sorts of things, you know, with that. And you know, always I responds, "Yes." God, I can't get that out of my head now, guys. Come on, there we go. Alright. God, I cannot get that out of my head, guys. Once something, a cheeky song enters your head and is like, gosh darn it, why did you have to enter my head? Why? Why? Okay, who's there whistling? I was like, I know that's not me. Hello, boys. How dare you call me fresh meat? I am not fresh. I am God's bane. Come here, dude. Yeah, you heard something. Your own death. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Excuse me, but it feel good. Gosh darn it. White Cat, I'm hearing White Cat. He's managed to stow himself under my tree bed sheets. How cats love being in places where they feel comfy and all that. Gosh darn it, I cannot get that. I'll show you again. I'll post a link to the two things. Yeah. Yeah. Tree Brain is just going, let's see. See here. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Make sure I pulled up the right vid here. Here's back to Tamriel. Right here. First link. Boom. And then Song of Skyrim. Right here. Second link. Boom. But, I just, watching Far North is the homeland of the Nords, and then something, something, something. You can wield magic and swords. You could even wear a beard. My God, that is, it's one of these, silly, silly songs. And God, such craziness, such craziness. He is so distracted by thinking about stupid songs. All right. Girls make fun of my less than stellar looks. I'm afraid Tree has had that same sort of thing. Or at least I know what he's talking about. Less than stellar looks. Afraid that too many people these days tend to judge by God, what? I know it's later in the what's it here? In the I know it's in the game here. Oh, it was Chiron. That was I was like thinking. It was like, where do I remember hearing about something about appearances and deeds and something like that? It's like, oh, Chiron. Yeah, it took me a moment to remember that. But hey, memory tripped into gear. Come here. Hello, boys. Yeah, they did have it kind of right there. Chiron saying that. You know, that too often mankind judges by outward appearance. Come here, you butts. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Let's do some stuff over here to satisfy my exploratory OCD. See? You think by examining me you'll be able to defeat me? I don't think so. I have the advantage. Excuse me, but it felt good. You know, that kind of gets me thinking back twofold about the no, you won't. It's kind of got me thinking twofold here about you know, how they about how you know, how it's sort of going back to, you know, how about for loot instead? How you know, in ancient Rome, you know, there was, you know, bread and circuses. You know, you can see this a lot, to a degree at least, in the back in the 2000 film Gladiator, where you see the part where it's after Maximus has arrived in Rome, you know, as a gladiator, and he how you know, you know, it's God, what's his face that that he's gonna have to face? What's his face? The guy that's pulled out of the trial. I'm forgetting his name. Let me see here if I can. God, what was his name? God, what was his name? I'm forgetting. Come here, dude. You're not gonna get away. Trying to run away only yielded your own death. For loot! Tigress of Gaul. That was it. Tigress of Gaul. See, tree brain finally kicked into gear. But you know, before that battle, you know, the part where, you know, how they had how they had how they you know, how they were literally shut up, dude. How they were literally having, you know, the bread passed out to the you know, they were there in the Flavian Amphitheater / Colosseum. I know a lot of people these days call it the Colosseum. I don't remember actually how that term came about off the top of my head. But I know that back in the day it was the Flavian Amphitheater. At least that's what the Romans called it. For loot. And that's, of course, you know, breaded circuses to help keep the population, the general population, under control. And that, of course, is, of course, borrowed by David Weber as part of the history of the Republic of Haven, or at least during its People's Republic of Haven, sort of thing. They do what they can to, they essentially, basically the way the PRH operates is that a fair amount of the population of the Republic, not all, but it's like something like, I think it's like 50%, at least 50% of the total population, or something like that, if not more, is on the dole. That is to say that they're receiving government handouts, and it's something like, by the time of the start of the first Manticorian Havenite War, that something like 2/3 of the population of the capital planet, Haven, is on the dole. Hello, Siron.
Need more energy.
And they have a similar sort of thing to Rome,
Not enough energy.
to where you know, basically they're trying, the Havenites, or at least the People's Republic is trying to you know, keep the Havenite dole, God, what are the proles, whatever the I forgot, God, what are they called again? Gosh darn it, I cannot remember. Tree Bind is blanking out. You know, they're ooh, hello, what's this? Where are you? Ooh, hello. That looks sexy indeed. that. Let's see. Just trying to squeeze in what loot I can. Let's see, how much more do I got? Let's go ahead here. We'll do a little bit of stuff like this. Yep, and forgot to organize this. So I knew I wouldn't be able to pick up everything. Let's head back here to Corinth. Let's see, check. What was the, let's see. Let's see here. Duelists, that was it. I had to go look. Fortunately, I had the wiki nowhere to look, so...
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
So I want to hold on to those greaves right there, so we'll put them right there. So I don't done goof and sell them. Yeah, I was having one of those brain farts. I was like, I know what the term is. I should know what the term is. Let's see here. One more health potion. There we go.
Well, oh, okay. Oh, it's you!
Come on. There we go. Yeah, it was the duelists. And, so yeah, that was, you know, sort of, you know, the, comparing the, you know, what we consider history to fiction. And, how, you know, as you know, I can compare one thing to another, and now that's one of these things I love, having read the Omnibus. I know that for the time being, you know, the main story is done. You know, Honors sort of said, you know, she's what the bloody heck is that? Oh, I forgot to talk about, forgot to talk to the one guy. I felt like a dum-dum. But yeah, Honors essentially, you know, she's turned in her cap. She said to Empress Elizabeth, also known as Queen Elizabeth III, saying, you know, I turned in my hat. I have had enough. Last 20 odd years have been too crazy for me. I need time to rest. So, let's go and talk to our guy here.
Skyrim is dead? Finally! And they even had centaurs! That is, I mean, I never doubted you. I expect the rest of the vermin will scatter without a leader, which means that at least one harbor will be accessible now. Very good. Here is your reward, as promised. Skyrim is dead? Finally!
Huzzah. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and sell these scrolls, so I do really need them.
Well, oh, okay.
So yeah, she tells Elizabeth, Honor tells Elizabeth, I'm putting up my cap. If you need me, call me for me in a few years. But for now, I need to go rest. I got my husband, Hamish. We're going to spend some quality time together. You know, we just need the time. We need the time. So that is what she ends up doing, is going home. And excuse me, it is kind of sad that excuse me again, that, you know, she's quoting the Royal, or I guess it'd be the Imperial Manticorian Navy now, I think. Oh, shut up, all ye harpies. That's actually the name of one of the light attack craft in the series, is the HMS Harpy. So anyway, yeah, she's just, you know, she's been on the road fighting for the Royal Manticorian Navy, the RMN, for the better part of God, about like 25 years. I mean, granted, she's a prolong recipient, and, you know, she could have stayed in for many more years, but I mean, let's face it, she was a full admiral in both the RMN and the GSN. That's the GSN is the Grayson Space Navy, one of Manticore's staunchest allies. At first against the Havenites, and then, of course, later versus the Solarian League. After it's revealed that the powers of Mesa have been affecting both Manticore and Haven, to have them essentially fight each other, to have them destroy one another, so that the powers of Mesa can institute their will on the cosmos. Yeah, Mesa's, you know, it turns out, is the real bad guys of the universe. It was you know, David Weber, a series creator, one of his collaborators is John Ringo. And Ringo was asking, he went and said, "Hey, David, I want to contribute. And I got the, you know, these characters, you know, here that I've contributed to one of your anthologies. You know, what can I do to, who can I have them face, have a disgraced RMN captain and a Republic of Haven intelligence officer. What can I have them do to who's a common enemy they can fight? Not each other, but who's a common enemy they can fight?" And he said, and Weber went and said, let's go ahead, you know what? Have him fight Mesa. You know, the evil scum of the universe. The evil, and what Mesa's, of course, known for is for genetic slavery. Basically, human beings that are genetically made up to fit certain roles for the slave lines. And, you know, it'd be like, you know, educators, general laborers, technicians, but there are even slaves, genetic slaves meant to be physically attractive, if you know what I mean, and do that sort of thing. God, what was her face? Ginny, God, I'm forgetting her last name. Oh, shut up, dude. Ziz. Ginny Usher, that was her name. Ginny Usher. And, she was a former, she was, essentially a female, indentured into the attractive line, the K line, and she She managed to escape.
People marvel at the Colossus of Rhodes, but I say the Diolkos is the true wonder of marine engineering. Without it, we would have to sail all the way around the Peloponnese to reach Athens. You see, we load the ship onto this cart in the Gulf of Corinth and simply pull it across the isthmus. It still takes a day, but it's so much faster. The Colossus has collapsed? Smashing a kraken? Ha-ha! At least he was good for something then. The track has deep ruts, so the cart wheels follow them, and we simply have to pull the cart along. Have you ever seen such a thing?
Yeah, well, I've played this before, and I've seen this before, so... So yeah, Ginny Usher, she manages to escape her forced labor, and she meets a guy a Havenite by the name of Kevin Usher, and in part because of her attractiveness, they fall in love, but also slaves of the K-line are also have this habit of being very intelligent. And so it doesn't take much for them to be able to figure out as like, oh, if I do this, this, and this, I should be... I am not fresh meat, you're the fresh meat. So she was essentially able to escape her profession, and her forced profession, that is. And she was able to eventually, eventually able to find her way to somebody that she was actually able to find and love. And so and she still is able to use what she was given, albeit born in quotation marks as a genetic slave, but was able to use her advantageous attributes when she's still able to use those attributes when she needs to. Oh, come here, Karkinoses. And that's one of the things, is that she's got a little bit of a witty charm about her too. And it's just so fun to think about how she was meant to be a genetic slave, and how she managed to get herself freed. I think we've had about enough of that sort of thing. Let's see here. Let's see. What about some of the tech? HMS Harpy. HMS Harpy. I'm thinking about that. It's what the Armorverse calls an LAC, or LAC, Light Attack Craft. Basically, it is a sub-light speed craft. Oh, let's speak to this guy right here.
Hey, thanks for giving us a hand there. The ships are still okay. Thank Fortuna.
So anyway, LACs, LACs, Light Attack Craft. For years, they were viewed as, sort of system-only defense craft, a line of defense. That's one of the things about the Graysonites that they have, is that they use in the pre-Manticorian Alliance, Graysonites, that a lot of their system defense fleet is essentially lax. And so one of the things that happens is that one of the drivers of the new school, and they're in Manticore, there are essentially two schools of thought when it comes to technology, ships, and the Navy. That is the traditionalists and the God. What's the? I've forgotten the term. Let's see here. Let's see. It was like. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I forget the term. I'd have to do some more looking, but it's the traditionalists and the new school, who want traditionalists sort of want to maintain status quo, use of ships as they are usually, and then there's the new school that wants to push technology, find new ways to do ships, use ships, and new tactics and all that. They believe that the traditional school has grown complacent with current stratagems and all that. And so one of Hemphill's ideas is the fact of sort of taking what we think of as an aircraft carrier and putting it, with fighter jets on it, and take it and put it in a space sort of thing. And it's called an LAC carrier, or CLAC. And basically it functions like a spaceborne aircraft carrier, since LACs are they can only operate in normal space versus hyperspace, which is what larger ships can do. Basically, a CLAC will carry a bunch of LACs or LACs to a operations area, deploy them, and the carrier will stay all the way while the LACs go out usually with other LAC squadrons or other ships, like light cruisers, heavy cruisers, even bigger ships like dreadnoughts and all that. They'll go and do the thing, then they'll come back to the carrier and go to where they need to go next. So, yeah.
Yes, stranger. The kilts are a peculiar bunch, you see.
Yes, I want to go to.
Wear
Yeah.
leggings, like those sissy Persians. But at least they have the weather to justify wearing them.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's HMS Harpy was like one of the was a part of the first LAC squadrons commissioned by the RMN to be in battle or be a part of the battle system. So I'm trying to remember who was part of Harpy's crew. I know that Alice Truman, one captain that Honor met on her, and was a subordinate officer for Honor. She was on a mission to Silesia, the Silesian Confederacy, and they faced they led a squadron of Honor led a squadron of Q ships that was test bedding the LAC carrier concept. Basically, they were converted merchantmen and the ships, and Truman was one of her sub commanders. She had her own. Truman had her own ship, and she reported to Honor. And basically, Truman led the first.
Halt! Well, you don't look like a trader. What is your business here? Are you here to help in the mine? Just passing through, eh? Something tells me you're up to more than that. If you want to see the chieftain, his house is up in the citadel. But don't bother him. He's a busy man.
Yeah, he's a busy man, but he'll have a moment for me. I guarantee it. So anyway, yeah, Truman leads the first LAC squadrons in terms of the carriers, and she helps prove that LAC squadrons are good. Come here.
Hey, have you seen my wife Kay anywhere? That useless wench has been going all day. Muttered something about food. I can't remember. But now I'm famished and she still isn't here. Why you? Well, I don't know. You look like you've been around a lot. I just want to know if you've seen her. A pretty young thing, red hair and a green gown. I've already searched the marketplace. She could be at the docks to get fish, though she's also been going to the farms a lot recently.
Yeah, that she has. That she has.
Greetings, stranger. If you're looking for our chieftain, his house is the big one up behind the marketplace. You can't miss it.
Yep. Go ahead and activate the portal here. Oh yeah, the Etruscan guy.
Have you seen these walls? Mud bricks on a limestone foundation. The latest fashion from my home in Etruria. You'll see nothing like it anywhere in the Celtic lands. They certainly spared no expense to make an impression. The Celts do have their own walls, which I must say are quite impressive given their simplicity. Wooden beams for structural strength in between rocks that cannot burn. Cheap to build, not easy to breach, but yes, the salt makes them rich. But they pay us in amber. It is highly valued in my area for its healing powers, especially by these impudent separatists in Latium.
That sort of helps give a time frame for Titan Quest. So, it's easily, like the approximately, if not during, then just before the Greeks versus Persians. So let's see.
East to Illyria, west to Iberia.
So yeah, it sort of helps give us a time frame of the game, roughly speaking.
So long.
Greetings, stranger. I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabat, returns from the forest. See you again.
I love how they got the same VA here for this merchant guy as they do for Odin.
Hail, soldier. I see you have come a long way from the south.
And Phaedrus,
Are you
I think.
looking for a proper fight? Or some proper leggings?
You!
May Tutatus give you strength.
You!
The river is lovely at this time of year, is it not? I love watching the ships come and go, imagining where they could have come from. Above everything, it gives to us as trade route. I sometimes fail to pray to Danuvius every day that one of the ships will bring my husband back. Brogdos went downriver to the Oppidum of Manching to negotiate prices. Well, never mind. I can take care of myself, and Gorgon manages their business rather well. Everything is well, stranger.
It's not as well as you think it is, lady. Not as well as you think it is. And that's true, is that in Germany, that there was a lot of salt mines, and actually the city of Salzburg is famous for its mines, its salt mines. In the past, in German it means Salzburg means, I think at least based on what I know of German, it means Salt Fortress. Let me double check that. I don't want to make sure I'm speaking out. While I'm checking, let's speak to the chieftain here. So,
Welcome, warrior. I am Borderix, High Chieftain of the Vindelici. I have heard stories like yours of strange attacks up in the north, but nothing definite enough to concern me. We have our own problems here, and while the trade is good, those Northmen are our enemies as much as they are our friends. Who knows why their strange gods would turn against them? Maybe they deserve their anger. You're free to go and investigate, of course, although the way is long and dangerous. If you leave by the main gate, follow the road up the mountain in the east. Our sentry at the top can tell you the best way to Glauberg.
yay, level up. Yeah, I was right. Salzburg, this is of course Wikipedia. Salzburg, literally Salt Fortress. So, I did remember that right.
What isn't there to do? We have the traders, politics, problems with the mine, and then you coming in here. Being a warrior was easier, and I sometimes wish I could be with my nephew Brennus, conquering new lands in the south.
Yes, foreigner. I am a bard, a poet, as you southerners would say, a teacher, a philosopher, but most of all, I am a personal counselor to Buderix, our glorious leader, ever since I foretold that he would be the next king. If he can't spare the time, you can bring any matters to me, but only important ones, please.
I understand, dude. So let's see here. Oh, that's right. Just Tree forgot he needs to pull up his cheat sheet for how we are going to do our leveling up. So, go ahead and pull that up. Alright, there's Libre office is coming up. So let's go ahead and switch on the main scene again. And let's see. 71. Alright, energy and dexterity. So 1 point to energy, 1 point to dexterity. There we go. That, of course, is for level 71. So, chatbot is what I meant to say. Department of Death. Let's go ahead and finish poking around town here. Over here is, of course, what's his face? The salt mine guy.
I am Gorkin, the owner of the Lemberg mine. If you want salt, you come to me. Yes, the road to Glauberg is also that way, but I'm not a travel guide. If you're going there, however, I may have a little business proposal for a capable and trusty warrior like yourself. Deliveries from the mine have become irregular recently. Something down there has kept the workers from mining, and the guards haven't been able to deal with it. I have no idea what it might be, but if you were to go and solve that little problem for me, to get to the mine, go past the farms outside the main gate, and then follow the road to the left. It's really not that hard to find.
Yep. But yeah, salts, especially back in the day, you know, back before a lot of modern stuff like refrigeration, salt was pretty important for a lot of cultures across the world because it helped with food preservation. You know, like, you know, if you salt, if you take pickle, you know, pickle is literally it's a pickled cucumber that is been covered in brine water and or briny liquid, usually water, and basically, you know, they use salt for helping to preserve food. you know, there's multiple ways to preserve food, you know, especially, you know, with salt, you know, I think kimchi is, which is a Korean dish. I recall that kimchi, oh, take that Moorhead. I recall that kimchi has salt as part of its preservation process. And, the fact that, you know, a lot of cultures, you know, like over in, Emperor Rides in the Middle Kingdom, you know, that's one of the industries we can operate, you know, is this literally a salt industry. And that's a good thing, you know. So, you know, that's so interesting, you know, when you think about that, you know, is that how important salt was in pre-refrigeration times to help keep food preserved. Come here, boys. And how much people needed to buy salt, you know, to help keep whatever extra food they needed to preserve safe. You know, how it helped preserve, because basically, you know, it's you know, oil and water are the two, and this is to my knowledge. This is, of course, I'm no full expert in this regard, but you know, how salt, food, and use your words. Use the right words. How water and fat are some of the biggest contributors to the decay of food, and how they use, you know, folks use salt to help preserve their food. You know, basically that was, you know, some of how the granaries worked, of course, is by keeping food safe and dry. Oh, attack yourself. Basically, you know, how they preserved food by essentially drying it out. And you know, basically dried that stuff out to where they didn't have to worry about having, you know, their fish and whatever, their caught fish do their you know, go spoil. There we go, spoil. And so, you know, how that was beneficial to have less spoiled food. Come here, dude. That was quick for you. Just thinking about that stuff is interesting. Come here, you stupid trolls.
Not enough energy.
Alright. There's the Rebirth Fountain. Let's go ahead and finish exploring down here. Oh, hello there, boar. Me and my wretched exploratory OCD. My tree mind now wants to do some reading. Silly druid. Take that, ya jerks. Alright. Hi ho, to the Salt Mine we go. Here we are. We're at the salt mine. Huzzah.
The mine is closed. Some kind of horrible curse is possessing it, as if Ericura can no longer control the spirits of the dead. At first, buried miners started coming out of old tunnels, but they didn't return to work, oh no. They started attacking everyone. I sent in the guards, and replacement workers, and then more guards, but in the end, they came back too. Now nobody wants to go in there. Gorkin is getting angry because he can't supply his clients with salt, but what am I to do? If you really want to go in there, be my guest, but it's a bad idea. I'm telling you. So don't be angry with me when you emerge as a shambling corpse.
I ain't gonna emerge as a shambling corpse, dude. I am here to set things right. Oh, come here, dudes. Shut up there, dude. I love bashing these guys into submission. There we go. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Make sure there's nobody hanging out. Oh, there's a few guys hanging out down here. Come on, dudes. I guess we're in a real pickle of a situation. Salt joke. Come on, get the boom pile. Oh, hello. They must have triggered surface noise. Don't know why. Now I was thinking back to the Age of Mythology blooper reel. The part where in there in the AOM credits where the VA there for Athena goes and says, "Wait a minute, who wrote this? Is he? What the flip is he talking about? Adamantine doors? Who wrote this? Is he 12? No. No, I've had it." And then how Gargarensis' voice actor goes, "Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm going to kill you. Oodly do." So there's our escape route. They take both of those relics. These guys here killed. Come here, dude. Die already. Or die again. I call Donkey Dung on that. Let's go ahead and get all these baddies taken care of. Alright, let's see here. Nope, no. Stay there. Yeah, I knew I could call Donkey Dung on this. Let's see, we'll go with the Garland. Let's head back over here to Hunnenberg. Sorry, I had to really stretch there. Let's come over here to What's Her Face. Say, hey, your hubby is... What's it?
That ring? Yes, I recognize it. It is my husband's. In the mine. But how? By the horned snake! That greedy murderer! When my husband left, his so-called friend and business partner, Gorkin, told me he would see him off. But he never left, did he? They must have killed him and hidden his body in the mine so Gorkin could have it all for himself. That's why Brogdust came back to haunt it. Give it to me, stranger. I must take this ring to Bodorix as evidence and demand justice. Thank you, stranger. While I cannot bring my husband back to life, I can at least be sure that Gorkin will pay for his crime. I would go to the chieftain and demand it.
Yeah, well, at least we'll bring some justice to the... Oh, wait. What was that? Oh. I thought for a sec that was a rare thing, and I was like, wait, don't be a dum-dum tree. Less dum-dummaging you can do, the better. Excuse me.
Tell Tarquinius I have some leggings for him, too. Welcome back, soldier. May Tutatus give you strength.
Delivery all across the Celtic lands.
Let's go ahead here and... dum-dum. Okay, these guys go over here. And let's go speak over here to our jerk, alleged jerk. Oh, wait, he is quite a jerk, so...
You useless buffoon. I could have made you rich. But no, you'd poke your nose into other people's affairs.
Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight!
Shame, shame, shame. Shame, 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 shame for you.
Under our laws, the wife inherits her husband's possessions. Gorkin was declared an outlaw to our society and fled, so his part of mine also belongs to me by right. I'm not sure if I want to keep it yet, but here. Thank you again for everything you have done.
150k gold. We'll take it. Give me all the money. God, I wish I could have $150,000 IRL. I'd really go invest it somewhere, of course. Come on. Oh, well. At least gold is something. Oh, yeah. If I was, Come on. Yeah, if I was able to get myself 150k K worth of cash. No questions asked, no strings attached. I'd do it. Excuse me.
Yes, yes! We're working again! That's no more unruly minor sense, thank Belinus. Oh, and thanks to you, of course. I just don't know about the new owner. I don't think she likes me.
Our work has always been hard and dangerous, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's one thing I've sort of mentioned before. Is working at Home Depot it's tough work, you know, even for just a part timer like me. But yeah, it's a lot harder than you think it is. You know, it's saying, you know, unloading a trailer, you know, there's it's more than just you know, seeing, okay, this goes here with this department, this goes there with that department. You got to think about how is you know, do I need to, you know, how am I going to organize it? It's both physically and mentally demanding. Stupid troll crusher. Yeah, it's physically and mentally demanding. And so, you know, that's why, you know, there are times where I'm glad I only work part-time, because of how much effort it takes to get stuff done. Because you have more than just trying to sort individual boxes, you know, something, you know, you could stuff you could reasonably carry. You also got to worry about, you know, moving pallets, say, of, you know, toilets and vanities and other, you know, other big things too. And moving that sort of stuff can be as equally wearing. You know, if you've got to deal with, there have been times where we've gotten like 5-6 pallets worth of toilets. And granted, I'm not one of the regular full-time guys who, you know, has to deal with that. But still moving even just pallets to, you know, the appropriate place in our store is difficult at times, because, you know, if you've got 2-3 pallets worth of toilets you got to move all at once, because that's the way they were loaded on the truck, and now they're getting unloaded in that manner. You got to go, you know, you got to make sure you're not running into anybody, not running into displays, yada yada yada. You know, it can be very, very excuse me, difficult. And you know, and there are times where it's, you know, like a full dozen toilets on a pallet, because that's the way we've been able to get stuff, is you know, it's 2 levels worth of stuff. You know, 6 on the pallet directly, and then another 6 toilets stacked on top of the first layer. So, you know, it's literally, you know, hundreds of pounds worth of toilet on a fully loaded pallet. Toilet pallet, that is. And you know, if it's not low, you know, if it's, you know, if due to shipping it's been set off center, or for whatever reason, it can tip. You know. Come here. There was one time, a funny work story. One of my coworkers, he was using the forklift, and he pulled out this pallet of peat moss, and unfortunately, the peat moss wasn't as secure as it could have been in terms of being wrapped on the pallet, and so he was setting it down, and then he set it down, and unfortunately the whole thing tipped over, and it fell against one of our dock racks. So it didn't fully tip over, but still tipped over enough to where we had some damaged bags of peat moss. And so I was like, dude, you just made the Leaning Tower of peat moss. And he's never been able to live that down. I'll say to him, hey, dude, don't forget, you don't want to redo the Leaning Tower of peat moss. And he'll be like, don't remind me.
You seem friendly enough, but are you sure you want to go this way, stranger? All you will find beyond this peak are vast forests. It's the route to Glauberg, yes, and there are a few tracks, but they're not safe, especially for someone who is unfamiliar with the place. Look at it. If you get lost in there, you will never get out again. Why would you want to go to Glauberg anyway? If you ask me, those Treveri are hardly more cultured than the Germanic barbarians at their borders.
And just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the restroom. Sorry about that, guys. So, but as I've said, when you gotta go, you got to go. So, let's go ahead and get back into the fun times here. I almost said that in complete unison. Where are you? Silly rogue druid. Come on. Go on down. Down. Silly boars. Of course, we got what's her face over here, who's the wife of what's his face, who is looking to have something to eat.
He was helping me sort the mushrooms I collected. He's very good at it, you know.
Yep.
Hi. I'd better head home
Oh,
then.
I didn't hear you come in. You probably just came for some hunting supplies, correct? I have some here.
So we're good on everything else, it looks like. So, see here. Get all through this. Some more hungry wolves. Come here, boys. Trolls. I recall that there's a passage up some cave or something like that through one of these streams. At least that's what I remember. So, like, trolls. Still looking forward to... My brain just started wandering off and thinking about Pharaoh: A New Era. And I'm still looking forward to that game. Because I love Pharaoh. I mean, yeah, because of Minecraft, I'm not playing it quite as much these days, but still, you know, for me, Pharaoh will always have a special place. The original Pharaoh will always have a special place in my heart. Would. And Titan Quest will also have a special... The original Titan Quest will always have a special place in my heart. Yes, my first character was kind of screwed up, but hey, you know, I'm not going to complain too much if I can, with this new content, you know. And that's what I hope for. Oh, hello. And that's what I'm hoping for with Pharaoh: A New Era, is that they can somehow got Activision's permission. I think. Wait a minute, this might be the one was thinking about. The stream, Creek, whatever. Yes, this is it. And let's see. And I'm just hoping that they manage to somehow get permission to be able to add some new content. More than just remake stuff. Because Activision is the one that acquired that managed to get the rights to Pharaoh and the other city building games after Sierra and Impressions closed. Sierra Studios and Impression Studios, that is. So les wolves. Yeah, was Dotemu and Traskill Interactive. They managed to get the at least license to be able to do the redevelop. All right. Hello. Take that. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly boars. Yes, like I said, I can't wait to see what we can get out of Pharaoh New Era. Gonna have to try to do some time with Caesar 3 and Caesar 4, and of course in conjunction with City Skylines. Alright. Need to, of course, double back to explore the areas we haven't gotten to yet. Need to go ahead and do that. I need to... Yeah, I really need to thank Gamer Zach for, you know, it was because of him that I became aware of Pharaoh A New Era. Shut up, you stupid troll. Crusher. Oh, I just gave myself an idea. Oh my god, that guy went flying. Oh. There we go. Come on. Gladly take that relic. Come here, dude. There we go. There we go. Keep these guys in order. Pesta the Vile is about. Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking of get to the chopper. Silly spriggans and sprigglings. These guys are always good for the XP. I'm now thinking about the Atlantis trailer. Behold, Titan Slayer, the Pillars of Hercules, nothing further beyond. Pass these gates and know the unknown. So a troll. Okie dokie, we got about all that explored that we can. There's the rebirth fountain there. And let's head on up. Me and my wretched exploratory OCD. Silly forest creeps. All the trolls want some fun. We'll give them some fun. Oh, looks like I managed to clear out this camp by attracting everybody to that one spot, eh? Well, that's cool. Saves me some trouble. I love facing the Spriggans and the Spriglings. Of course, here is, what's his face? Who, the guy back in Hindenburg is waiting for to come back.
Oh, greetings, wanderer. What are you doing here so far inside this dangerous forest? I am Artabuds, druid of the Hunaberg Circle. I know the forest well, and am a friend to many of its creatures. Except for the trolls, that is. They can be nasty pieces of work. It's generally not too hard to avoid them or scare them off, but yesterday, when I was cutting mistletoe, the largest troll I have ever seen suddenly stood sniffing under my tree. When he reached for me, I struck his hand with my sickle, but he barely felt it. Fortunately, he seems to like golden items because after wrenching it from me fingers, he was so captivated by the blade that he completely forgot about me and wandered off with it. You don't happen to have seen my sickle, do you? Unlikely, of course, because the creature probably carried it off to its filthy den. Our golden sickles are not just a symbol. They're the only appropriate tool for cutting mistletoe from the oak, and at the right time. This way they retain the greatest amount of magic.
Da. Yeah, well, if if you got to do stuff a particular way in order to get the best shot, you got to do it that way. Oh, hello, boys. Come on over. Yeah, like I said, I as annoying as the springlings can be. Oh, there we go. Troll tusk, just what I was hoping for. Don't know why. Don't know why, but it seems that the troll crushers are the best source of troll tusks.
You have no more room.
Let's see if we can't make a little more room, eh? I can go there. Oh, wait, what else can we pick up?
You have no more room.
There we go. There we go. That's better. That is way, way better. Come here, boys. Oh, I don't know why I accidentally hit pause instead of the X filter button.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah, there's no... I don't think there'd be any way I can really try to squeeze... Let me see here. Gotta take care of these wolves first. I'm just trying to decide what I want to toss. I'll toss that. Because I don't want to... I know I'm going to have to come back, but it'll just be easier to do that sort of thing to... excuse me. Do that to help get the most amount of stuff into my inventory.
Transport east to Illyria, west to Iberia.
Plumage. Want to do that too. Don't want a potion. Department of Death. There we go. There we go.
The spoked wheels represent the sun, a source of great power.
See here.
A pleasure doing business with you.
we go. And we can pick that up. Huzzah! Take care of all these wretched trolls. Let's go ahead and head on down here. Come on. Come on over, boys. And get this little, what's that area over here explored. We have to transit right here over the, what's it there? Come on, boys. I'm here. Alright, let's get back up here to the rebirth fountain, and then we're gonna go ahead here and take our break. So yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. So let's go ahead here. I'm gonna go and toggle our screens, but let's have everybody stand and stretch here. Start to get your arms and your legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing. In my case, get my limbs and my roots moving so that I can get my sap flowing. Sorry, it took me an extra moment there to get something done. Talking about Gamer Zach there, so let me go ahead here, and it's a case of I wanted to get this new command out and about. So we got that new command right there. So basically, I want to be able to give all the credit to where credit is due for Zach. You know, I've mentioned him a lot on city building Saturdays with all that stuff. And so I thought, before I completely forget, don't want to be a dum-dum, let's go ahead and just get something out there so I can give all credit where credit is due. So yeah, there is links to his YouTube channel, Discord, not Discord, Twitch, Twitter, links to Julius and Augustus, and of course the trailer for Pharaoh: A New Era. So yeah, I don't want to assume I could just go handing out his Discord. So I'm certain you can find it. I think it's on his YouTube, that YouTube page under the About section. I think you can find it there, and on his Twitter. So Twitch. So anywho, let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get everybody go ahead and get a quick drink of water. There we go. And I will have to update that with the Pharaoh widescreen at some point. Pharaoh's widescreen that we use for the original Pharaoh, at least back in the day. Come here, boys. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. I know that we're getting close to where we could go face off against what's-his-face? Goldtooth, I think. Or something like that. I think that's his name, or that's the name I'm remembering at least. Oh yeah. I just wanted to give credit to where credit is due for Gamer Zach. Doing parts, of course, IRL. I don't get to watch as much of his content as I would like. But I do try to see what he's got every now and then. So, yeah. He is a good guy. There we go. Nice to go ahead and cream these guys. Come here. So, starting next week, we should make double sure here. Double sure. Want to OCD test things. See. yeah, starting next week, we'll be going on to a different game. Since we finished up, got Castle Crashers pretty much to the point to where I wanted it to be. What we'll be doing is starting a new game and starting all that jazz. So, Goldtooth. Yeah, it was Goldtooth. Yeah, it's I haven't fully decided what game as of yet, but hopefully it will be a good one to have. So have some fun with. So yeah, we'll see exactly what game here next week. So excuse me. Let's go ahead here and head back to what's it? What's its face? So that we can return his sickle to him. Just was seeing if I could perhaps put it in my inventory. You know, it's a sickle.
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll and killed it? By Tutatus, you must be a formidable warrior. Let me see how I can reward you. Thank you again for retrieving my sickle, wanderer. May the gods favor you. Ah, I'm sure Morkant is thriving in my absence. He's a good lad, quick to learn, and will make a good druid. He just needs a little more.
Yep. Yep. Come on, Twee. Go around, not through. Do 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 do. More trolls there. Let's go sit. I was hoping to avoid those guys for a little bit at least. And I guess I couldn't. Set face. Set face. Bat Fang. Second here. Oh wait, the thing I'm thinking of is later. I was thinking about the thing outside of Glauberg. The cheat thing, not the cheat thing, the what's it thing, the treasure thing outside of Glauberg. I don't know what's a cheat. Hello, Wood Colossus. Make me think of the Martian war machines from War of the Worlds. This makes me think in a way of Minecraft, in a way, you know, how you can get deeply lost in a dark oak forest. Yes, I know, I will have to go back. I figured we'd use some of our exploring to where we could get a nice chunk of the stuff here explored. And, come here, dudes. Come here, dude, you stupid druid. Come on, pick it up! Thank you! There we go. I don't remember how it was I found Gamer Zach off the top of my head. I think it was probably because I was looking something for either Pharaoh or maybe it was Caesar 3. One of the two. And that's how I found him. And so, you know, would watch his stuff as I had the time and all that. And you know, it's one of these things where, you know, you're just browsing YouTube one day or browsing online one day, you know, wherever it is you're browsing, and you find somebody. It was like, oh my God, how did I not find this? How did I not find so-and-so sooner? Shut up there, dude. Yeah, organizational OCD strikes again, guys. I know. I love being able to cream these guys. Of course, here is our access right there to Temple of the Hidden Sun. So let's go ahead and venture on in and at least get to the what's it area here? The entrance. Gonna not bother with going in there right now. We got a little bit more important things to do. Let's go ahead and finish up exploring right over here. That way we can just mosey on out of here. Once we get all the way back down to here and get all this area here explored. No, but yeah, it's as with a lot of things, you know, you're just out browsing for something one day, and then boom, next thing you know, you found somebody that you wish you'd found sooner. It's like, my goodness, how did I know about this guy sooner? Oh, what Colossus? Die. Come on, you two, die. There we go. There we go. Yes, sirree, Bob. Silly baddie. Alright, out we go. Out we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, again, but it still felt good. Silly tree, I know. Alright. So we have reached the Danube. I'm trying to remember who the classical is it no, it wasn't Holst. There's wasn't Holst. God, who was it? Come here, you. There we go. I'm trying to remember who the name of the guy, the composer. Because I'm drawing a blank on his name. Drawing a blank on his name. I gotta look it up. Let's see here. Come on, laptop. Fortunately, let's see here. It wasn't Mazorsky. He was Russian. Let's see here. Samtana. Bedrick Samtana. I've lost. That was it. That was it. Go ahead and put the link to it right there. And is the that's the Vltava River in Bohemia is the river I'm thinking of. It's the music I'm thinking of. And obviously, I'm not going to pull up any game audio files to prevent copyright issues. There we go. Come on. There we go. I know I kept pushing the wrong button there. Come here, silly eagle. There we go. I don't want to forget that. Silly voles. Alright, all you Nixies and Skleeny, however you say it. Recharge, 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 recharge. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back up to here. And so here's the way to say hi to the, excuse me, to the, Freya, and I think Freya appears, or at least I recall that she appears. I know she definitely appears there at the Temple of Woden, outside of King Jilfi's settlement in Scandia. Alright. I know I left some stuff down here. Let's go pick it up. Sacrificial torque. I'll have to see what in the bloody blazes that's got for us. So let's get this Van Brace. Let's see, where's the torque? There it is. Huh. I've seen stuff like this before. I've got some stuff like it, but not gonna worry too much, I think. Let's go say hi to the to the blokes over here, eh? Come on, go around. Excuse me, but it felt good.
Your journey ends here.
Ah, Eisenhelm.
Halt! We are Inheriar warriors, the personal guard of Woden himself. And we have a message for you, foreigner. He does not want you to meddle in his affairs. Turn around now and go back to where you came from, or die. Die then!
I think you guys are a little bit ambitious. Yes, me. Yes, me. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of Smith from the Matrix. You know, when in the Matrix Reloaded, the part where and there in the beginning when Neo was first taking on after he met with the Oracle, and how he you know, Smith appeared to one of the upgraded agents, and the upgraded agent said, "You, ooh, that's something good looking." Let's see what that is. Let's take care of these rats and get that loot. Ooh, let's see, where is it? Hello? I picked it up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Ooh. This is a sexy set of leggings. Silly Raven War. The maid is not here.
You can't. Your inventory is full.
Not even that is going to be able to help me do much, so let's go and pick up that health potion. We're just going to have to head back to town. Back to Hennenberg. Excuse me. But yeah, it's interesting, you know, how some of they've gotten some of the mythos stuff here.
West to Iberia.
Let's see, where are those? There they are. Transferring stuff here into the relic vaults. Put a completed charm right there, so as that we can have stuff not be all messed up.
Goodbye.
Anything else?
Show me the money! Alright. There's that. There's that. Huzzah!
Mr. Kellis be with you, stranger.
Back out to Glauberg. I mean, our portal outside of Glauberg, I should say. Department of Duh. There. Yes, me. Yeah. Every time I hear him say that, I go I can't help but think of the agent, what's his face? I forget which agent, off the top of my head, that says to Agent Smith, the disgraced Agent Smith, as, "You, yes, me." That's big mistake for you guys. Oh, we forgot to go say hi to what's his face over in Phaedrus over there in Corinth. But yeah, big mistake for these guys. But yeah, Agent Smith, me. And then the new Agent Smith clone, me too. Yes, me. Me. Me too. Silly wolves. Set one off flying off the ledge there. Lol. Yes, me. Me. Me too. Come here, Nixie. Shut up, Nixie. Come here, boy. You died. Come here. Oh, excuse me. Stupid wolf, you allowed that Nixie to escape. Bet she's not escaped now. Oh, excuse me again. Let's go ahead and register at the Rebirth Fountain. There we go. There we go. Make sure we explore over here along the river shore. Stupid Nixie. Yeah, exploratory OCD got the better of me there, right there for a sec. I might be a foreigner to you, but you guys are also foreigners to me, so... Oh. You know what? Come on, go around. Stop! Stupid boar. Let's speak to our wine guy right here.
Go away! What do you want now? Oh, I'm sorry, traveler. I mistook you for one of those filthy robbers. My name is Borbeto. I built this vineyard in an attempt to grow our own Celtic wine here on these sunny slopes. Some people laugh at the idea, and these Ligurian grapes are indeed not ideally suited to our climate. But I believe it can be done. If only those bandits would leave me alone. They sure liked my wine. It has been a warm summer, so just yesterday I managed to produce a first sample. But they came and took it. Everything. The moment I'd finished putting it in the barrel. Now they're probably sitting somewhere in the bushes getting drunk on my wine. The wine I wanted to present to the prince. It's just, as you may have seen, most people here aren't particularly fond of foreign foods, and we do have plenty of our own, with the exception of good wine. It's all the rage. The nobles can't get enough of it. Growing the wine may be difficult in this area, but so is buying it. Traders find plenty of customers closer to home, between here and the port of Massalia. You look like you come from a wine-growing area. Do you have any practical advice for me?
I'm afraid I don't. Dude. Sorry. I have been to some local wineries where I live, and some of the there's several in particular that have actually got some good wine. Of course, to not to violate the social media prime directive, which of course forbids me from revealing too much about myself to most people, except if you're somebody of a certain level of trust, I might be willing to tell you, but you have to be sort of high up there. But yeah, most general things is that people don't know where I live. And so I got, honestly, as much as I may want to talk about these local wineries, social media prime directive essentially forbids me from revealing that information. Well, let's go ahead and get our vine maker's stuff back to him here. Glauberg outskirts. We're not quite ready for that yet. We gotta go rescue the vine. Silly druids. Come here. There we go. Come here, boys. Take damage.
My wine! And there's still some left. Oh, traveler, how did you do this? Thank you. Thank you. Please, if you're going to Glauberg, do me the honor and take this to Cunobelinus, the prince's cook, for me. Keep whatever he trades you for it. It is my gift to you. I would just be excited to hear if he liked it the next time I come to town. As you may have seen, most people here aren't particularly fond of foreign foods, and we do have plenty of our own, with the exception of good wine. It's all the rage.
Yeah? Vino, vino, vino. All the vino. Thing of it is, do they have the cheese for their wine? Because I'm the type, I'd like a good wine and cheese party. Or that is to say, I would prefer a good wine and cheese party. Get rid of these guys. Ooh, I'll take that Woden's wisdom. Whoa! Excuse me. Excuse me again. Bilwis! Another Bilwis. I gotta say, Bilwis's, or Bill Wise's, I think it's what the that one Nixie Sesqueen lady on down the roads calls it. Is are quite interesting. I love Bill Wise's. Oh, yourself. I'll make sure to take it. There's God, there's a side quest for the scythe. I'm forgetting which of the ladies it would do better for. The one back at Corinth, or the one up ahead toward the docklands past what's it? Let's see here. I'm just trying to think which one was better for. There's of course the princess, Princess Gilva. So let's go ahead and speak to her.
There you are. I expected you to arrive here before me. What? Did your Greek captain sail safely along the shores? I'm glad you came, hero. With your help, there may still be hope. There is a reason I wanted to meet here in Glauberg, besides it being along the route. The cult of Nerthus, located nearby, that is causing these people so much trouble, may also hold the key to our salvation. So I have made arrangements with the prince so we could help each other.
Sorry there, guys. I had to quickly go use the restroom, so,
I have learned that the source of the cultist's magic does not come directly from the goddess, but from a divine artifact, a special plant infused with her powers. My father believes that this divine magic has the unique ability to harm the Aesir. It could serve to enhance our weapons for our people to defend themselves, and we, you and I, hero, could use it to take the fight to them. Please, couldn't you go to their sanctuary, retrieve that artifact, and take it north to my father, King Gilfi, in Scandia? He will know what to do. I'll be there too, preparing our warriors for battle, if they are still alive.
yay.
You are standing before Teutorigos, son of Belgrigos, Prince of Glauberg, and all the surrounding territories, and head druid of the Nematon. Our mutual friend told me of your deeds, some of which I scarcely believe, but I understand you are a very talented warrior. I would be willing to assist your mission with what resources I have if you will help us in turn. And we do seem to have some common objectives. It is well known that Glauberg is the last great bastion of Celtic civilization before the Germanic wilderness. The tribes beyond don't generally come near my walls, but lately a strange cult has been emerging in the northeast. They worship Nerthus, a goddess of nature, and her shamans wield great power. Twisted by her magic, they are said to be more beast than man, living among animals and worse. But most of all, they have been abducting my people to use as sacrifices in their barbaric rites. Say, would you dare stand against such a foe?
Oh, you are brave indeed, warrior.
From what little we know, the cult has 4 leaders, each representing one aspect of Nerthus herself. Journey northwards, past the Teutoburg forest, then east until you find a land of lakes wherein lies their sanctuary, and slay them all. I will give you this out of my personal treasury to help you accomplish this task. See it as a sign of trust, and the first part of your reward. Return when you have accomplished the deed, warrior.
Yeah, I know, dude. Let's go and speak to, what's his face here? The Princess Cook?
Hey, can't you see I'm busy? What, wine? Now that is something else. Let me taste. Ugh. A bit sour, don't you think? Well, I suppose we could use it for making sour cabbage. Here, I did not think that Barbados would be able to produce any wine at all up here. So at least it's a start.
Yeah.
Tell him to keep trying.
Yep. Let's go ahead here and quickly finish exploring around town. That way we can know where Stoof is. We also got to pick up several of these side quests too. Bah, yourself, sheepy sheeps. Here's the one guy who's the Cooper.
Yes, I am a cooper. Barrels, buckets, butter churns, name it and I make it. It is not easy, mind you, but beer as good as ours deserves a proper sealed casket. I just wish my son would see it that way. He has no respect for the craft. The silly boy wanted to learn magic instead, but all our druids already have an adept. And with my wife taken away, who else is there to continue the family business? Have you seen him, maybe? His name is Udic, strapping young lad, but always making trouble. He hasn't come home for 2 days, and with those cultists abducting people, I'm worried about. I have met that fellow Treveros, but I don't know him very well. Last time I saw him, he was heading south in a hurry. Please tell me if you see...
Thank you again, hero. Thank you again, hero, for everything. I went to Cunobelanus, our cook, and he agreed to make me his apprentice. So I may never become a powerful shaman, but my cauldron's magic will still make people happy and healthy. Thank you again, hero, for everything.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, we...
Are you interested in some real Celtic plaids? They have no magical properties, I'm afraid, and we can't access as many dyes here, but look at these patterns. This one here I invented myself. It does not compare to what you already have, I suppose. Oh, what I would give to travel the world like you. All the fabrics and colors from foreign lands, many of which we only hear about. Shiny silk, the color of sapphires, Egyptian embroidery with threads of gold. We have cornflowers here that are bright blue, but the color doesn't last. It is good for shields or hair mixed with chalk. In clothes, it fades rather quickly.
Unfortunately. So yeah, we found a glitch. I realized I was like, oh wait, I'm muted, and then talked to what's-his-face there, and his son suddenly appeared. I was like, wait, what? How in the bloody blazes are we getting this glitch here for the sun? Well, we just got here to Glowbug. Excuse me. I had to stretch there too. I was going over here, speak to Phaedrus.
Traveros was slain? Traveros was slain?
See here, we gotta head over here to the merchants, so let's go ahead here and see.
Yes, bye.
Oh, wait.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest trade city of Greece. Goodbye, my friend.
Should have thought about that sooner, but did I? No. Let's see here. I want to quickly sort of reset the merchants. So we'll hop across to several of the different scenarios. I mean, campaigns. So as that, we can have them get reset. So let's see, we need Greek, purple, Egyptian gold, and whatever the... Yeah. Gosh darn it, they haven't cycled. I was hoping that...
Well, oh. Okay. Yes, please.
Yeah, they haven't cycled.
Is that all?
Let's quickly head over to Greece. Well, we are in Greece. The original Greek campaign. Let's see if we can't get, hopefully, knock on wood, some stuff happening. Yeah, we'll just have a little fun here, cycling through for a little bit. Alright, let's see if going around enough is now set our guys here to be reset. The merchants. Gold, purple Asian. Or was it blue? Let's see here.
May Hermes guide your way.
Royal blue. Asian blue. That's not the end of the world.
Thank you.
Welcome, friend.
There's the Greek purple.
Come back tomorrow.
So let's go ahead and we'll check.
The best storage for our hero.
The way we can actually make this more effective, of course, is to continue to use, continue our plot advancement. But we'll come back here to Glauberg, not to Glauberg, to Corinth, to help cycle the merchants.
Of Nerthus, it is said that she interacts with humans more so than other goddesses we know. There is an island and a sacred grove dedicated to her, where she has a chariot draped with cloth. Sometimes she manifests in the chariot and drawn by cows. She rides in a procession among her followers, still covered by the drapes. The chariot, drapery, and Nerthus herself are then cleansed in a sacred lake. Of all the people, only the servants who perform this task ever get to see her in person. But this knowledge also heralds their doom. In the end, they all vanish into the depths of the lake, so they can tell no man what they saw.
Yep. Anywho, let's go ahead here.
You are also looking for Jadok. I hope you find him.
Yep. I'll find him. Yeah, I can't believe we had Jadok there show up with a glitch, and it was like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem physically possible. Stupid bees. Let's come over here and speak to what's his face over here.
Oh, hello. Where are you going in such a hurry? It's okay, I understand if you want to leave. You people are rarely friends, you just want to take the honey.
Alright. Hello there, dudes. Come on over. Give me your XP. Thank you.
Life on the land is hard. Things were better back when Belvrigos was still king. No cultists came here then. I think his son is spoiled, as these royal kids always are. Alas, what is a simple woman to do?
Adjust your expectations and realize he's trying to do what he can despite being allegedly spoiled. Come on, you stupid bees. Take care of the bears. Kill them off. Alright, let's go ahead and give what's-his-face back up here his thing. There he is.
Oh, you brought our honey. friend. Not like the people from Glauberg. They were never very nice, even when I was small. We want to help you too. After the big rocks, head toward the sunrise across the great field. This is where the hooded people come from. But don't go where the sun does not go. That is a bad place. We want to help you too.
Yeah, well, that is that, so. Come here. Stupid eagles. Come on, guys. Come on, already. Thank you. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly dudes, jerks, whatever it is you want to call them. Somebody wants to say hi. What in the bloody place has happened? Is disappeared. Hello, Bill Wisses, Bill Wises, however you want to call them. Shut up, bear. Thank you. Hello, eagles. Bye-bye. That stretching felt good. Shut up there, jerks. And bees. Run, run, run. Hi, hungry. I am tree. I will conquer you. Come here, dude. Nope. Don't want to forget these guys up here. Come on. Teutoburg Forest. There we go. Silly bear who is dead. That was a nice chunk of XP right there. Come on, go around. Thank you. Hello, baddies. How dare you thunderbolt me? I am no lightning rod! Silly baddies. Yeah, I'm gonna go check to see if they probably cycled by now. So let's head over to cards, see what we got in terms of excuse me, had to stretch there again. Let's see what they got. We need the Asian royal blue, not the Greek royal blue. The Egyptian gold, so.
Thank you.
Yes, please. Is that all?
For now.
Preserving everything.
Even grapes.
Try some of my dried grapes.
No thanks, dude. No thank you. Oh, jeez. I gotta go use the restroom again, guys. I will quickly BRB. Sorry about that, guys. But as I've said before, and I'll say it again, and you gotta go, you gotta go. So let's go ahead here. Let's press on. This little side tour detour over here has been nice, but oh, Spriggans! All we need now is some Spriglings. We can get a butt ton of XP. Oh, jeez, White Cat, why couldn't you have gotten up a moment ago, you silly cat? White Cat is a butt, guys. What else is new? I am. All I'm trying to do is just stop baddies from overtaking us, and we need to attract more. Gosh darn it. Why you guys have to be such butts? Just a sec. White Cat. We better expect to have White Cat knocking on our doors again here in a moment. Jeez. Knocking stuff around. Better stop that before those baddies get the better of me. Loki chest. Oh, non-Loki chest. Huzzah. Our rebirth fountain. Huzzah. Die, die, die. Oh my god, that guy really went flying. If only I could find this amount of gold IRL. I know that I've said if I had the opportunity, I definitely would want to do some gold prospecting. That would be a nice thing to have on things I've done IRL. You guys just couldn't wait for me to come out, could you? Impatient those Spriggans and Spriglings were. Which is why they had to pay the price. Shut up, stupid bear. Organizational OCD at its finest, guys. Let's see here. Got more cave to explore. Earth beetles. The related. All right. So a forest creeper. Come on over here, boys. Already got Hand to Gaia. Hello, boys. Come here, Nixie. Like I said, it'd be nice to actually do gold prospecting. Yeah, if I had the time and the money to be able to even do, say, 2 weeks of prospecting, you know, that would be swell. Yeah, it's here that I was thinking about the one place, Externstein, or however you pronounce the German. Yeah, got this last bad boy right there. There we go. Nothing out of that guy, unfortunately. Yeah, I would just love in any gold prospecting I would do, just so long as I can break even. That is all I would want to do, is break even. If I can break even, I would be satisfied. Come on. It's up over here is the way to the what's it? Yeah, the way there, dudes. Stop being jerks. Register there. Take a stroll up here to our stuff up here. There we go. Get all the baddies woken up here. Talking about, gold processing, that's actually got me curious, is that how much, would a modern prospector have to do to be able to make a living? I mean, obviously, I doubt these days, or of high doubts these days, it'd be easy to strike it rich again, or it'd be hard to strike it rich again. You'd have to be extremely fortunate to be able to find a place to where you could be able to find a way to be able to strike it rich. But then again, if you're in the right place at the right time, you might be able to. Come here, dudes. Silly beetles. Silly, silly beetles. Silly, silly beetles. Those rocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the bloody blazes is this? Ooh, look at that! That is a rare thing there, I think, guys. Excuse me, a very rare thing that looks like. Let's go ahead and we'll put that there, put this there. And I already got that arcane formula. I know, because I'm mentally, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, I just wonder, would, for a modern prospector, would they be able to, be able to make even a decent living at prospecting for gold or silver or other stuff. That's going to have to be something I'm going to have to look up.
Your inventory is full.
Donkey Dong. Say, they would pick it up. Hello, beetles. Come on in. Alright, here are the Subi Lakelands. Oh, such a good spot. Let's go ahead and we'll port it back to Corinth. And do our stuff there. Let's see. Gold. We need Egyptian gold, not Greek gold. Excuse me. Let's go check out our other merchant here.
Welcome, friend.
Well, wait, that's Royal Greek, not Royal Asian. Come on.
Well.
Preserving air.
Everything, even grapes. Excuse me. Let's just do it the easy way. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, I'm also gonna, by doing what we're doing here, we're gonna be able to help ensure getting what's her face, the Nixie over here to the Lakelands in a relatively safe time frame. Hopefully with as few baddies. Come here. I thought I managed to smite you enough to where you would die. Oh, I did not mean to pause. Stupid Belwis. Alright, got these guys here taken care of. There we go.
Human! You shouldn't be here. Your kind has been encroaching upon our land for long enough. But you helped me. Maybe you're not as bad. You could help me even more. My pond has been drying out. It's disappearing every day, and with it, so am I. Much to the joy of those nasty billwises. I wanted to leave and find a new home in the great freshwater lakes, but I can only be away from water for a limited time, and these malicious devils won't let me pass. But I may be able to reach the lakes with your help. Would you help me yet again? Please do. I will follow you for as long as I can.
Alright, see, this is why we cleared out the baddies, so that we can pass unhindered.
did it! Oh, human, I am so grateful. My sisters may still not be friendly, but this blessing will protect you from their magic. If you are wise, you'll use it to return safely to your home. The lands ahead belong to the goddess. I advise you not to set foot there. The lakes! We did it!
Yeah, skill point. Take rid of these bad boys. A little bit of extra XP doesn't hurt. Not at all. Alright, let's finish exploring the area. Oh, hello there. Alright. Just keep on moving, guys. Hello, eagles. I see you there. There is, of course, the rebirth fountain we initially registered at. So we got all this dark area here to venture forth and explore. Come on, wasps and Bill Weiss. Hello there, Bill Weiss. Go ahead and knock you out. Oh, hello there. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where you were. Come on. Come on. There we go. go and finish doing this a little bit. I love the description here. Yep. Hello there, stone heap. Oh, we got a few good things. Huzzah! Let's go ahead here and we'll head on up here to the edge of the lakelands. Then we'll portal out back to Corinth. See what, if anything, we can find in terms of the stuff we need, as well as give to the lady down there out by the gate, the farmer lady. So let's go say hi to her first. So there she is.
A magical safe, you say, for me? But, thank you so much, stranger. You have given me new hope. I will return to my farm. Thank you so much, stranger.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure she didn't say anything else. And why are you still here, Yulva? Let's see here.
Welcome, friend.
Oh wait, that's royal blue. Greek. Don't want that. Orange. It was like... Is that
If you break it, you'll have to buy it.
Orange Greek? Drat!
Well, oh.
Not finding nothing. Not finding nothing.
Oh, it's you!
Alright. So, what we'll go ahead here, guys. Let's go ahead and take a second break. So, yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, let's go ahead here. We're going to dive right back into stuff. So, let me go ahead and quickly stretch right there. All right. So, let's settle in. Yes, your dried grapes. Your silly dried grapes. We know them as raisins. Or at least in English, we call them raisins. So let's head back out to where... Hello there, White Cat. What? White Cat is being a butt again. Just say. And as soon as I went on break, he came strolling back into my tree room. And now he wants out. Once again, he cannot make up his bloody mind. Silly White Cat. Come here. The Rebirth Fountain registered at... Whoa, excuse me. Come here, Nixie Dine. Let's go Fiesen. God, I don't like their sound effects there. Get that superior potion there. There we go. All right. Let's see here. All right. That takes care of that. There we go. Come here. Come here. There we go. I am nobody's sacrifice. You are my sacrifice. I sacrifice you to gain experience. Not an intruder. If I'm an intruder, does that mean you're an outtruder? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm curious. Oh, look at that. Greatest damage dealt was formerly 10,325 or something like that. Look at that. It's now up to 12,778. Huzzah. And it's about time that was updated. Silly Nixie. Come here. Come here. You chose to engage me. You'll pay the price. Take that, dudes. Stupid Nixies. Trying to poke Come here, you. Trying to poke me in the back. Hello there, drowned slave. Shut up, dudes. Come here, you. For the loot. Yes, I love saying that. Just to counteract their stuff. Does that mean you're an outtruder? Ah, jeez. White cat's knocking on my door. Like I said, this bloody cat can't make up his bloody mind. Just a sec, guys. Like I said, guys, at least he is polite enough to knock. Oh, jeez. Stupid ladies. I blame White Cat. I blame White Cat. Let's blame White Cat. Let's see what our guys got. Maybe they over in Corinth. Let's see. Maybe they got some of the stuff that we want. Let's see here. Greek purple, brown, tan. So we don't need any of the potions there, so.
Welcome, friend.
It's pity it wasn't a gold Egyptian. Let's quickly come over here.
Oh, it's you! Bye!
See you later, dude. I know I've got some an armor set that's stronger than the one I've got. At least it's got more armor on it. A higher armor level, that is. But I don't think it's I am no sacrifice. I know it's got better armor, but I don't think it's I don't think I have it complete yet. Let us take our vengeance. Come here, you. You wanted to kill me. You get to pay the penalty now. You killed me. Pay the penalty. I am no sacrifice, and I fight for loot. So really said that guy. Come here, y'all. You're gonna die. Excuse me, but it felt good. Serves you right.
It's my fault. I hated everyone. I just wanted to get away. I thought the cult could do something for me, could make me powerful. Also, I thought my father and the others just didn't understand them. Just as they don't understand me. But they really are evil. When I refused to betray my own people, they planned to sacrifice me to Nerthus instead. You saved my life in the nick of time. I'll go and talk to my father and apologize. But please, you came here to fight them, did you not? Beware of the ancients.
Well, stuff is stuff is stuff, young man.
Stirring up our commotion as you do, I shouldn't have a hard time.
Yeah, well, guess what? As soon as I warp out to Glauberg and get over to your dad, boom, you'll be right there. But that's only because of game magic. Let's go ahead here and we'll do the thing.
Thank you again, hero, for everything.
Thank you so much for rescuing my son. I want to hold him here, but for now, I am just happy.
Meaty's Warhelm. It's one of the sets I know I got that's complete. How much armor does 460 armor? That's not bad. We'll have to make a deposit. Let's. Hopefully, enough time should have passed between our visit a moment ago and now. So hopefully, knock on wood, we can make things work.
Preserving everything, even grapes.
Oh. Oh, hello there, Post Limity. What did you do? What did you do? Gold blue. Gold Greek. I don't want gold Greek. I need gold Egyptian.
Welcome, friend.
What did you do? Post Lemonade. I want to know, man. Oh, what did I do? What in the bloody blazes did I do? It's the fact that I rescued somebody. Okay, I'll admit to that. But then again, it helped me out. You know as well as I do that the only innocent person we could either of us know in any capacity is Ivana. She is totes innocent fairy. Not unlike these jerks, they are not innocent. Well, Ivana's more innocent than Quirky is, so... Oh, hello. Silly, Nixies. Yeah, you couldn't... As I've said, if I'm the intruders, does that make you guys the outruders? Come here. Come here. If you want to fight me so bad, let me at you. For the loot! So how you doing, Post Lemony? I hope you are doing good. Come here. Yep. Take that wristlet. Let's see. Oh, wait. That? Hello. Give me the loot. All the loots. All the loots, all the lives, all the love. I don't know what you're trying to hawk there, dude, but it sounds disgusting. Do you got any, what plans do you got there for Christmas post, or do you know yet? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Ooh, I'll take that sword. Oh, that's okay. I just wasn't sure if you did. That's alright. Oh, geez. More Nixies and Shoswiskins. I hate these gals. Especially when they come up on you en masse. God, I hate that sound effect. So creepy. Come here, dude. You were wanting to fight me. Come here. Come here, boys. Oh my god, I sent him. I just sent him tumbling into the water. Oh my goodness. That was so freaking funny. This is exactly what I'm talking about when they all get in en masse. Ooh, I'll take that cold essence. I need it. I need it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. I hate when I do that. It starts going, yeah. Come here, bats. Die already. Hello. Hello, all you beetles. Ah. Ah. I understand that. I hate that. For the loot! I hate that sound effect. Sounds like someone trying to swallow teeth. Come here. Come here, guys. There we go. Come here, boys. Come on. Play nice. There we go. Yeah? Yeah? If something happens and you say, no, I cannot agree with that, or no, I cannot do that, there are times where it's just better to cut ties. I would rather, if something like that were to happen, you know, I'd prefer to, you know, if something significant were to happen, I would cut ties with my family. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I should say, don't have to worry about that. So far, at least. Can't say for some of the jobs I've had to work at, though. Because I've had several of my jobs where they've, people have said or done something, and I've had to, for one reason or another, cut ties. Unfortunately, a lot of things IRL suck. And if they happen around the holidays, that kind of makes everything go down the bucket. Come here. Come here. I hate when you ladies try to... Just take care of that. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that being a thing there, Post. You know, in a number of ways, at least in theory, you know, family is supposed to always be there for you. Unfortunately, that isn't always the case. You know, it's that old saying, you know, blood is thicker than water. And, yeah, unfortunately, as I said, you know. Oh, what in the bloody blazes is that thing? Ooh, there it is. Ooh! This would be good for a Dream Mastery character. It'll definitely be good for a Dream Mastery character. Oh, that was the one they added with Immortal Throne. The Dream Mastery. Come here, dude. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that is also true, Post. One of my brother's my father's sister, who he loves, she's gotten a roommate who come on, pick that up, thank you. She's gotten her friend of hers who became her roommate, and aforementioned roommate says because she's a lot like family, you know, he's told me is that, you know, she's really like sort of like another sister in a way. So I could see where my father's coming from. Take care of you guys. So yeah, that's the way to the ancient over there. So we'll quickly come right here, explore this a little bit. I am no sacrifice! Come on over, you jerks. Where's the ring that just fell? I heard it fall. Darn you. I guess I'll have to come back for it. Oh, you couldn't wait, could you? I'm not an intruder. You're an outtruder. Come on. Go around. Go around. There we go. Come on. Come here. Stop running away. Come here. I'm trying to get to this. You shut the heck up. Thank you. There we go. Not like that, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Just slightly organize stuff. Free up a little bit more room. Come on. There we go. See if there it is. Torque of Clout. Excuse me. All right. Back into the cave system. Come on, duh. Thank you. Alright, get those wraps and get this shaman armbands. There we go. I am no sacrifice. Come on, bats. Stop being bogus. We need to come out here first, this way. I said I've always loved facing off the Spriggans and the Spriglings because of how much XP they give. It's like, gimme, gimme, gimme! Come here, dude. Silly wood colossus. Come here, Ancient of the Wild. There we go.
You have no more room.
Donkey dung! See here. We do a little bit of organizing. Sure we finish poking around a little bit there. Let's go ahead here. Let's get back inside the sanctuary. Okay, let's go ahead and go sell off stuff in Corinth. Hopefully, knock on wood, we can get the rest of the potion, the colors we need for the lady there in Glauberg. So as that we can do our stuff. Let's see here. 10. Darn it. See, now there was something. Remember getting that's right, it was that thing. Let me double check. I think that was the only thing, the ring there. Put that there. Alright, so what do we need in potions? Need a lot of health potions. Oh. Several health potions. Several energy potions. Too many. Whoa, excuse me.
Thank you.
See what we got with it.
Finest wares from both harbors.
Gosh darn it, we are not getting... We managed to get the one, but not the other two.
Oh, it's you!
Move this here to storage area. I mean, transfer area. Gosh darn it, I wish these merchants would cough up the dyes we need. That'd be nice, at least. But of course, forgetting about the needed dyes until now, we probably already missed out on the dye colors we need. I doubt that, Mr. Ancient of Soil. Quickly explore, but there's of course just a little bit there to be done, and then let's go ahead and pick up the power of Nethys. Mistletoe of Nethys. Guess what? You bots better learn that I am not so easily defeated. There we go. Zealand Coast. Silly dudes. Oh, I do not want to pick up that antimantine thing. Adamantine thing. It's essentially a piece of junk. Essentially a piece of junk. It looks like we'll be able to go ahead and be able to get down to King Jilfy's settlement in time for end of stream. Ooh, we got another Diomedes set thingy. It's comparatively rare, I think, in my experience, to be able to pick up part of the same set on the same playthrough. I mean, it happens, but it's overall it would be no more than about 5, maybe 10% of the time that sort of thing happens. So yeah, that sort of thing is rare. Majestic chest there. Let's deal with these trolls. Shut up, dude. Come here. Come here. Probably getting very close here to being full up on inventory. Let's go ahead and move some of this stuff over here. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Department of Death. Yeah. Stupid wolf riders. Thinking that you could take me by surprise. Silly Mergurians. Yeah, like I said, I remember back in the day, back before Atlantis was around, where these guys were, you know, brown in color, not blue. Anyway, obviously with Atlantis, they went and reskinned them.
You can't carry anymore.
You want to try that again there, dude? Let's see here.
Yes, stranger. We go to Scandia very often, yes we do. Cloth and food going up, furs and amber coming down. But not right now, no. Look at this terrible weather. Some angry god is having a fit. Could it be true that Dona has turned against us? No, my friend. No, really, we have our own problems. Not you really are in a hurry, are you? You really are in a hurry, are you?
Alright. I know we got a merchant route there, but I would rather head back to Corinth to sell my stoofs and hopefully get the dyes we need. Alright, let's see. So let's see. Gold Asian, nope. Only if it was gold Egyptian.
Bye. The finest wares from both harbors.
Just darn it, you jerk. Ziz. Yeah, jerks.
The best storage for our hero.
There we go. Alright, let's go get our captain's stuff. Excuse me. Let's go ahead. Stupid trolls. Give me your loot. Shut up, trolls. Think that you're that invulnerable? Come here. Alright. Let's pick up the good loot here. And get some regen there on the good old health. Don't want to die prematurely. So the Storm Reverence. There we go. Nothing out of that thing but some gold. I'll take the gold. Don't get me wrong. I'll take the gold. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. I knew that we had something up here. Let's head on back downstairs to the shoreline. And we will, of course, I hate when I start going, yeah, like that. Just a sec, guys. Restroom's calling. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. You know, I found myself thinking again about the that one episode of Family Guy, Road to the Multiverse, where you know, there's this big I forget the exact circumstance, but you know, Quahog's more advanced. Then it's, you know, it's the same year, but Quahog's more advanced. So, whoa, excuse me. And you know, if you need to go to the restroom, all you need to do is, you know, say, you know, one whatever removal, you know, number 1 and number 2, and you know, Brian has to go, and he says, you know, it's a number 2, and Stewie goes 1 number 2 removal, and and number 2 goes away. So, you know, all I'd have to do is, you know, if we had that sort of thing, you know, it would be, you know, like all I'd have to do is just mute myself and say, you know, 1 whatever, and it'd be over and done with a lot more quickly. Oh, Loki chest. That actually gets me thinking about the Hyperion Cantos series, actually. There's Lamia Braun, I think it's her name. I know it's Braun is her surname. She, one of her friends has literally, you know, he's described as a tech guy, you know, a tech geek, you know, the equivalent, and he's literally got sort of this matrixy thing where he's got these jacks plugged into the, I think it's like described as the back and the top of his head, so that he can literally be on the worldwide, the intergalactic internet. So, all right, here, let's speak to our guy.
All? Oh, and my beer! Stranger, you are indeed wonderful. Just give me a moment. You know what? Damn this storm. I have seen worse. We can go right now if you want. Color smiles on the blade. You have it all? Oh, and my
All right, to Scandia.
Just give me a moment. You know what?
There we go. Steve, he was still talking, so yeah.
Here we are, stranger. We made it after all, didn't we? You can find Jilfai's court just the other side of the beach. Or if you want to go further north, look for my brother, Nidbald. He runs that route. Here we are, stranger. We made it.
Yep, we made it. All right, let's do some poking around. Of course, we got Karkinos. Whoa, excuse me. Karkinoses, or Karkinosi, right? Excuse me, right there. Get rid of these hungry wolves. That's 10, of course, so... Shut up there, you stupid wolves.
Yes, I am a captain. But no, I'm not going anywhere just now. Wait, are you that foreigner Volbald brought along? He told me you got him here. Maybe you bring me some too. Oh no, wait, liquor. Fur going liquor. Get me a tankard of that, then we can talk about me ferrying you. Did you get my fur coat liquor?
Yeah, well, I'll get to you here in a bit, dude. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't because King Jilfy, or should I say Loki in disguise, is gonna tell me to have you take me whether you want to or not. So come here. Come here. There you go. Yeah, so hopefully next episode we should be able to hopefully get all the way to stuff. So to the end. Let's go ahead and poke around town here. Hello there, engine. Yeah, just a sec. Let me go ahead and pull up my stuff. So there's all the primary stats. And then there's all the secondary stuff. Yeah, just thought, wait, did something change on me? I thought I saw something, remembered seeing something different there on my strength, and it was like, oh, wait, duh. So, yeah, that's, this is, of course, a Conqueror build, defense and warfare, so, pretty standard build. I'm looking to, with my reserve stuff, I'm hoping to get into some better equipment here soon, so let's finish poking around Scandia here. We'll wait on we'll hold out on the sale of our stuff. Oh, that's right, we gotta go over, let's see, let's quickly come over here to the
Yes.
let's see, where is it? It should be here. Hello, there's... I think I need to stow. No, I don't need to really stow anything else.
Artifact, yes.
I did.
Stuff, alright.
Not me to do that, dude. And like I said, that guy really reminds me of the. I know I've said this before, but that caravan trader reminds me of the Arcanus there in Delphi.
You have traveled to many places, am I right? Maybe you can help me solve this mystery. 5 years ago, my mistress acquired this magnificent cauldron, which harbors great power, but is also full of riddles. They say it was found abandoned in a moor in Jutland, but if you look at this relief plate, it is clearly of Celtic origin. Originally, it was adorned with 14 such plates, all made of pure silver. But someone dismantled it, and some pieces were buried nearby, and others are still missing. With a great deal of time and amber, I have managed to retrieve most of the plates, and some in the strangest places. But there are 4 more I haven't been able to find. Most of the plates I found were in the possession of people who had no idea of their purpose, but just kept them because they looked valuable. They are made of silver after all. I suspect some of our Germanic brethren took this cauldron apart, fearing a power they could not understand. While some of them kept the pieces, others scattered them elsewhere. But even then, they could be anywhere north of Glauberg.
A little hint there to say, hey, here's how you can play the game. And searching for these pieces. Huzzah! Don't think there's anybody over here. No, there isn't. I thought there was. For whatever reason, I thought there was, and obviously, Tree misremembered. So let's go ahead here. Let's try to go get the dice from Corinth. So as that, we can hopefully get the side quest over there in Glauberg done. And Royal Blue Asian. That is one of the ones we need. I think... Oh, wait. Did we already have that? I forget. Well, I got it. If we don't have it, I got it. If we do have it, well, fudge apples. Let's see. Potions.
Well, oh. Okay. Yes, please.
Gold Greek. Brown Greek. Gosh darn it. Purple. I think we got the purple Greek already.
Come back tomorrow.
Let's double check.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, we got the purple Greek, so yay, we got the second of 3. Huzzah! Alright, let's go say hi to King Jelfie. We'll head back over here to Scandia.
You've brought something for our king? What is that? A plant? Well, go in then. But he'd better like it. What are you looking at?
Hard ass. Hard butt lady. Sorry for saying the A word.
Can it be true? You are the one promised to us. The hero of the South. The vanquisher of titans and gods. When my daughter set out to find you, I didn't believe you existed. But here you are. And you brought to us the power of Nerthus. You are a blessing in a dark time, hero. Perhaps our salvation. The Einherja, Wodan's personal army, comprising what I once thought were heroes, have been laying waste to our settlements and to our outmatched troops. I fear that the Aesir have tricked me once again. And this time, they have come for my land. Maybe all of our lands. But when correctly prepared, the magic of this mistletoe could help turn the tide in the defense of my kingdom. And beat them back to where they came from. There is more grave news, however. My daughter has not yet returned. If her plan was, as you say, then she should have arrived here days ago. Ilva is one of my most capable captains and a formidable warrior. But of course, she is also a prime target for my enemies. If she went missing on our home shores after traveling half the world to find you, I fear they may have kidnapped her. Or worse. I am at a loss at what to do about this. Though there is something. In a place to the northeast, known as Sithen, stands a sacred shrine where the Aesir had entered this world for the first time in ages past. This could be where they are coming from now, and where they may have taken her. We are not yet ready for open battle. But if you want to help find my little darling, please travel to this shrine and see what you can find out. Any clue could be helpful. This is our only trail just now. Yes, I am old. Old enough to have seen the Aesir's good side and also the bad. You have no idea. But this kind of betrayal is unprecedented.
Of course, we know that this is really Loki in disguise right there, and that this is the real Jilfie right there, the statue. Of course, you know, in the terms of the plot of the novel, you know, I mean, in terms of the plot of the game, I don't know why I said novel. We aren't supposed to know that yet, but guess what? We've already played the game, so we already know. Alrighty, so let's go ahead here. Oh, that's all I need to do. Going to go ahead, come right out here to this rebirth fountain. I'm going to base there so that we can go ahead and for next episode we'll go ahead and get started from here. So we're going to have to go, we need to go ahead here, guys. Need to end the stream because of course I got work. So I hope y'all will join me for a raid. Let me see who is live. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, make sure to ring the bell for notifications, and also make sure to go ahead and follow me over on Twitter, over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Okie dokie, artichokies. So I have found our raid target. Somebody I haven't said hi to in a while in terms of a raid, Rowan Falar. So go ahead and get her page there selected. And of course, make sure to select our raid message, which is the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So I hope to catch you guys on Thursday with another episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. On Saturday with another episode of City Building Saturdays in Season 3. And of course, next Monday with our new Let's Play series with whatever game I finally get around to deciding to do. So let's go ahead and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.